Artichoke. Artichoke. What a way to open the stream. I thought in my head, don't say the artichoke part. Because it's so fucking lame. But, yeah, well, it happened. So. Also, I have been watching bits and pieces of my, like the beginnings of my streams and stuff to check for audio. I turned up my gain a little bit, I think, but then I turned it back down, so I don't even know if it's at the same gain. And I'm not sure about this in-game volume, because the in-game volume in this game isn't... Usually, if it's too loud, it bothers me. This doesn't usually bother me when I play. When I play by myself, though, I don't have headphones on generally, but when I play with friends, I'm in a PlayStation party. So, we will see. If somebody comes in that's in the comments and wants to tell me how I sound. Right now I'm turned away from my mic, I'm looking at my laptop. I'm trying to make sure I put the right thumbnail up. So there's going to be quite a bit of bouncing around between my classes today, too, because I'm working on the Omega rates. That's how far behind I am. Everybody's like, ho, 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 we're getting something like Omega rates, and I'm like, I just did that! But I'm in the Alpha Scape, I think, at the end of the Alpha Scape. Let me check my duties real quick. You're also going to hear, like, typing and clicking a lot. I apologize. It's just where my mic is in comparison to my keyboard. It's like right underneath it. And I really don't know how to fix that, because if I put my mic by my laptop, then it starts buzzing. I did version 2.0. Yeah, because I have to speak with Sid. So, I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm going to try to do some leveling in my Black Mage class, because that's the class I want to go into Shadowbringers with. The unfortunate thing is that I didn't buy Endwalker early access. I don't have it, obviously, because I haven't finished the game. Mariah. Oh, thank you, Mariah. I wasn't sure if I sounded fine or not. Hello, and also I apologize for not streaming The Sims today. Not So Berry. I do miss my Not So Berry family, but I've been streaming the the scenario that came before the Surviving the Holidays one, the Perfectly Well-Rounded. And oh my god, I wanted to shoot somebody. I just, not that I needed a break from The Sims, but I knew that if I also played Not So Berry today, I probably would get burnt out, so, I'm planning on, you weren't here yesterday, Mariah, at the end of my stream, I'm assuming, when I was playing, unless you were lurking for whatever reason. Why did they take these out? Hold on a second, I'm confused. Why are these crossed out? I guess we'll figure it out when we get to it. Are we not using Blizzard or Sleep anymore? I'm confused. Let me look at my skills. Anyways, I was talking about how, because of the scenarios and stuff, the way that I was recording the Too Many Toddlers, I lost footage doing it because PlayStation is iffy with the recording thing, and sometimes it wants to work and sometimes it doesn't. So I might just stream episodes of it from now on to catalog it. And I've figured that if I do it, I've been streaming all week. So I have found a nice sweet spot where I'm like, can stop streaming before I have to go get Aaron from school. So I'll probably start streaming The Sims during the week, and possibly doing Not So Berry still on the weekend. Like, I might do it tomorrow, but I'm not sure yet. I also said if there isn't a scenario and I have another challenge I'm doing in The Sims, like Not So Berry, that I would just do it throughout the week. So, committing murder doesn't solve anything. I mean, yeah, that's true. Okay, it says my sleep spell is still a level 10 spell. Why are these blacked out? I am confusion. See, this is my first expansion. I know they changed the classes a little bit every expansion. Yeah, people are trying to figure out their classes. Like, I don't know what the hell this means. I wonder if I can ask somebody. Hold on. Luckily, there's a lot of people here. I'm a slow typer. It's not my job, I'm not a secretary, so. This game seems interesting. Yes, you can get it on PC, Mariah. It's mainly on PC. PC and PlayStation. They're working on, I guess, my friend told me they're working on trying to get it onto Xbox, but because of the way that the game is played, it's just way more compatible with PlayStation, because if you play on controller, you can use the touchpad as like a mouse. So like, this is my mouse, but now I'm switching over to controller really quick, and I'm using the touchpad to move the mouse. I don't think it's very efficient on controller. In all honesty, I went out and bought a keyboard and mouse specifically for this game, so that's a thing. But definitely can get it for PC. That's what it was made for. And I'm a baby player. I literally have to sit here and level up Black Mage because I'm a hardhead and I want to play a class for every expansion, and I chose Black Mage for Shadowbringer, so gotta do that. I have to get my singing clusters for my bard animal weapon. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot. I'm behind. I haven't been playing a lot. Pretty much after Heaven's Ward, I slowed down in Shadowbringers. I played the story slowly. So there's a lot. Like, I definitely want the other weapons. Oh, I forgot I could hit minus and go all the way up. Hold on. Well, now it doesn't matter. Now I'm just a clicking fool. Okay, 16 of them. And I just do this thing. I right click on my mouse every time. I only need 20 of them. Right now I can't even earn the tomestones on this class, so it's like, usually I feel very satisfied because I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, but like, as I'm leveling up at a level 34, I'm just like, oh my god. Also, if I sound a bit weird or like I'm less talkative later on in the stream, it's because I have a sore throat. Because I refuse to not sleep with my air conditioner on. I get in the bed and then I'm like, okay, maybe tonight's the night I don't need the air conditioner, and then I'm sweating to death, so I'm like, nope, need the air conditioner. Risking my health to just be comfortable in bed at night. Did anybody answer me? Sleep is a roll action now. It's moved there, so you need to re-sign it. Okay. Did she say anything about the other one? Are they both? Okay, okay, okay. So that is Blizzard a roll action now too? I'm confused. So let's unlock my hotbar first of all. Oh boy, get out of my way. Ho-ho! Got you. This one... Oh, they changed... That's why. What's the difference? Deals ice damage with a potency of 100 to a target and all enemies near it. So did they make this... I haven't been using Blizzard because... it's like... It was an outburst. It reminded me of... Oops. It reminded me of, Did I just remove something? I don't know if I did. Wait, what is happening here? Blizzard 3, Blizzard 2. What is this? Freeze, okay. ESO, if you're a warden, there's an ice skill line, and one of the abilities is the ability to put ice spikes out around your person. It was like a deflection damage ability, and that's kind of what this one was, but I'm assuming now it targets the enemy and goes outward from the enemy. We will see when I get in a dungeon. Also, I'm pretty bad at this game. This is actually my first MMO. I know what I'm doing. Like, I understand a lot of the mechanics and everything, but I'm also super slow sometimes. And I'm a clicker. People always make fun of clickers, apparently. I watched a video, I was like, oh, but I do that. Yeah, I'm a clicker. Because I don't usually play on keyboard or mouse, I'm really trying very hard to, like, make things as seamless as possible when I play. But I tend to, you know, die stupidly because I'm standing somewhere and trying to get an ability off at the same time. I play a lot of ranged DPS because I can see what's going on. There's just a group of people standing over there. I don't know if I have anything I can do. Actually, I don't think... I can't remember if this is an instance. Let's see. It's so far away. Look at how much gil I have to spend for this. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Maybe I should share the stream to the fairy server. I don't know. I like forgot how to share my streams almost. Even though I share YouTube videos all the time. Share. Copy link. I don't know. I have a... Oops. Put that there for now. I don't remember where to put it. Well, it's fine. Why am I still moving? Oh, I forgot my mount button is not in the same place on here. I'm gonna have to change that at some point, I think. I feel like it's been forever since I've been here, and it really has, because, like, I didn't do Yanxia stuff for a little bit. Like I said, I had stopped during Shadowbringers. Stormblood, for quite a while. Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of the post-Stormblood patch stuff, so... Because I play on my own a lot and I don't stream, you know. I'm sure whoever is watching already has seen this, though, so, like...
My lord here.
Oh, I can't talk.
Return.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile...
Well, I know you didn't, Mariah.
One which I have clung to ever since.
Spoiler alert.
Gorsetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain
So I don't disrupt the cutscene.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
Did they change Ian's voice?
As acting viceroy,
I can't tell.
Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it'll end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend, too?
There's something about it. It's just so
She
funny.
claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
I think she has,
Lost her memory, you say?
Changnesia.
Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
I don't know if it's just the way that it is animated or what, but I feel like she is lying. I feel like she has Changnesia.
From a
I don't know if anybody else understands that reference.
Puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
For realsies. I agree, Ian. I agree. Do I have to read this out loud? I read faster than the text speed, so... Oh shoot, I have to really speed read. We have much more to think upon. But as regards to the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you have come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh my gosh, please, Alfie. Oh shit. Damn it. Okay, we're missing who now? I kind of missed that because I was trying to hit my duty before it went away. I was a soldier. Yeah, match abandonment penalty. Okay. Somebody is missing. I don't remember who they said. He passed by a little while ago. Okay. Where's the other one? Outside? Jifuya. Probably that whisper shouting. Possibly. He asked if something was an issue, and I'm just like, no, don't worry about it. Okay. Wait, is it just in here? I guess I didn't need to get all on a mount and everything for that. The captain went outside some few bells ago. They all think the captain is sick. Like, was he poisoned? I don't know. Okay. It had to be Garleans. Okay, what am I looking for? Surely not that gigantic thing. I'm confused. I'm confusion. Oh, right here. I just landed my mount on him. I'm sure it's fine.
By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me, my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
What, like a brothel? I'm
Her
confused.
father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Oh wow, that's rough. Get this horse off of me.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
You want me to feel for her now?
The rest you know.
This
She
game.
became an imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting viceroy.
No, Jafuya is a bad guy in my opinion. Running a brothel and like
It is
buying
said that the
women.
atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Depression.
Joining the front was meant to be
Much
my atonement.
depression. And later on, vengeance.
But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you'll be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Nah. The Warrior of Light says nothing, but like, I'm like,
Who is it that you seek to
or,
protect,
you
Gosetsu?
know, you get what, well, it's not like he deserves it, her father more so, but,
Idle
you know.
musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
pay me no mind. Hopefully Oposa doesn't have people landing their horses on them. True. I should just land on him every time I see him. Be like, oops, sorry. Oops. Yes, let us rejoin. Let us rejoin. This freaking update. I have to go through all my classes. Hold on a second. Oh, I already did Bard. Machinist. Dancer. Samurai, Astrologian. I don't think these are gonna have tutorials, no. Okay, what was I on? Samurai. Okay. He said that the captain has always been a man of courage, so she must be absolutely terrifying to him, but, like, also, he seemed awfully, weak-minded. I'm probably gonna take the silver pieces, honestly. I keep holding on to, like, food items. I don't have room. I have to do a serious freaking clean out of my inventory. It's a struggle. Watch my duty pop while I'm reading this now, too. Basically, I'll read it, but I'm not gonna read it all out loud. But I will summarize. I think my job is to reassure. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I can't remember what I was assigned to do, but basically we are... there's another threat by Garleans that we have to deal with. Imperial airship came and tried to come for that girl with the hat. I'm just explaining it because I know you don't know characters, Mariah. But the Yotsuru, the girl that the captain was scared of. But if you ever want to play this game, I won't spoil too much of why she's scary. But the Empire is looking for her and trying to take her back, and we're basically harboring a fugitive. Well, technically she's a fugitive to the Resistance. They just want her back because she pretty much belongs to the Empire. I can't get over this wall, can I? Can I fly that high? There's no way. I gotta go around. You just looked up Final Fantasy XIV and the base is $20 on Steam, but the expansion is $40. Okay, so this is how... This is why, though, Mariah. What it is you buy the base game, but before you even decide to make a purchase, realize that you can play with, there's like, you can't trade and stuff like that, but if you get it, you can play, the game. If you download the demo, you can play it up to level 60, and basically that gives you the opportunity to level up play through the main story. You get to play through the first part of the main story up to Heaven's Ward, which is the first expansion. And you get to play that for free. However, most people are like, oh, I would like to be able to trade and do all this other social stuff and whatever else. So they end up buying the game if they start liking it. Like, 60 levels is a lot to consider if you like the game or not. But you get that for free, and then you get after you buy the game, the subscription is $12 a month, but you get a free month of it, if I remember, or 2 months, I can't remember. I think it's a month. But you get free 30 days. And then you have to pay for your subscription. But if you're not playing the game, you don't have to pay the subscription. You just have to pay the subscription when you decide you want to play it again. I don't even notice it coming out of the bank, honestly. It's one of the cheaper subscriptions that I've had, because I've paid for like ESO, and I don't get as much out of the game as I have this game. But it's $20 because you get the base game. When you buy the game, You get the base game and all the expansions leading up to the new expansion. So you will get, because the story is continuous, they want to make sure you play all the expansions before you get the new expansion. So you'll get the base game all the way up to Shadowbringers. So there's 4 expansions now because Endwalker's the new expansion. Hold on a second, I'm trying to get through this. Where's it putting me? I can't do a thing right now. No. I don't want to skip the cutscene. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. But literally would pop when I have a duty. Okay. So yeah, so you can play it up to level 60 for free with no limitation. So I would start there. And if you end up liking the game, then you put money into it. But it's $20 for all the expansions, except for the new one, because the new one just released. Technically, the next 4 days is early access. So the only people that are playing Endwalker right now are people who have early access. But then I think it's the 7th, I believe, is when everybody has access to Endwalker that bought the expansion. I'm not gonna get it until my husband gets it for me, really, because I have a whole expansion to go through still. I don't know if I explained it all that well. I'm trying to do 2 things at once, but maybe I should AoE target. That would be smart, right? Oh, shit. About to see a blizzard cast on the enemy. Ah, I love it. I like that change. That makes me happy. You think you get it? Yeah, it's a bit complicated because it's like, I don't know if you've ever played an MMO, but for me, this is really my first MMO. Like, first actual. I've played ESO. That is, like, kind of on a level that's understandable from the get-go. Other than, like, ESO taught me about what it's like to be in a subscription service for one game. Because, like, I play so many games I never thought about. I can't dedicate time to pay monthly for a game or whatever, but Final Fantasy, I play often enough, at least a couple times a month, to justify my $12, honestly. Because when I play, I really play, and when I don't play, I'm still on occasionally, at least once or twice a week. And if you have the time, like a lot of times I just don't have the time to play now. But if you have the time, it's really worth it. It's just dependent on... That's why I tell people give up on the free trial so quickly because they want all the other features. Oh, I forgot my bar is not locked. They want all the other features that the game has to offer that you can only get with a paid subscription. So they're like, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy it. And I'm just like, but you could free up to level 60, like, you could be leveled up. You could, you know, take a little bit of that time to, like, do things by yourself or whatever. You don't have to do things by yourself. You can still play with people online. You just can't do, like, trading and stuff. You can't use the market boards and whatever. But, you know, people are impatient and they're like, no, I gotta buy it. Which is fine. Like, at least it's like, okay, yeah, you like the game. I'm glad you like the game, but you literally could be a level 60 character before you even sink money into it. So... I am, like, losing so much DPS right now. I'm distracted. You'll try the demo. Definitely worth it. Yeah, and I wanted to be a healer, I think, at the beginning. I decided DPS because I figured that it would be a little bit easier than being a support class. And boy, was I right, because I do have one healer class, and I barely play it because I feel like I am very bad at this game. And this game really relies on your ability to, you know, maneuver mechanics and, you know, use all your abilities in the most timely manner possible at the same time. DPS classes, especially ranged, like, look how far back I am. Unless I'm fighting this is a baby dungeon, essentially, but if I'm fighting a big boss, then all I have to do is worry about avoiding the AoEs that are far back, or, you know, just understanding general mechanics of a fight. I gotta remember to put my dots back on. Yeah, see, because now I'm in a dungeon. I don't need the treasure coffers in here, I don't think. Now I'm in a dungeon. You can kind of see the combat. It's a bit... a lot of people like it. I like it. My friend, when she was trying to get me into it, she's like, the combat is not as good as ESO, and I'm like, now I'm playing it, and I'm like, I prefer this, over ESO's combat, honestly. It gives me... I feel like I have to think. When I'm playing ESO, I have like 5 buttons, and it's like, ooh, cool, spells, whatever. But I'm not required to use brain power in order to play, you know? I mean, I am when I have to, like, set up my gear and stuff like that, but it's like the same concept as Diablo almost, where it's like you can just steamroll through shit as long as you have the right gear on. This game is not like that. The gear in this game is actually pretty much... I say it's... You know, you have some choices, but it's like, oh, you need your gear to be this level. Or whatever. And as long as you have that level and, for the right, you know, class, which is fairly easy. There's even a recommendation button based on what's in your inventory, where you can hit that and just equip everything that's the best for your character. Which makes it easier. It's more about learning how to manage your class in actual combat. But the reason a lot of people like Final Fantasy is the storyline is a huge part of the game. A lot of people that quit are people who use story skips because they don't know how to play their class, because they don't know what the hell's going on. There's so much story in this game. There's story... Apparently they're getting rid of, like, class quests. But they're keeping, like, vague class quest. I don't really know how to explain that. Basically, if you played a class, like, Bard or whatever, you would have a quest line for it, but now I guess it's instead of a Bard class quest, it's a ranged DPS class quest, which means that would be the same quest for Machinist and Bard and... I'm trying to think of the other... Is there another ranged DPS? Yeah, Dancer. Although... I am so slow right now. Although, I think what they mean by that is that in the new expansion is when that's gonna start. Because there's so many, like, the base classes and stuff, you start with one class. So I'm assuming that they're keeping all that stuff, which means that up until level 80, you'll still have an individual class quest. Or whatever. I meant to do this. But I'll be done now. I'll be done talking about it, because otherwise I'm gonna confuse you. I feel like there's just a lot in the game. Like, when I talk to you, Mariah, I'm like, oh yeah, the person that I play with that I hang out with that really likes The Sims. And I just don't know your tastes in other games. Like, I play everything. But I definitely would recommend Final Fantasy to anybody. I'm just saying, it's a lot to learn. So if you're, like, really into casual stuff, like, there's casual things you can do in this game. But you also are behind a lot of walls until you unlock it based on your level. But you have to get past content in order to get to other things. So, you know. 34,160 experience plus 100% Thaumaturge experience points. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Did I level up yet in this dungeon? I don't think I did. I will say another thing about this game, though, too, is that very social. You can find a lot of good people on this game. There's definitely some bad eggs. Some people who are less than enthused to help people or whatever, but it's few and far between. I should be getting these back lamps. The other person should be getting the front lamps. But it's fine. I'm going across diagonally. This is ridiculous. Is there still one in that corner? Yes, there is. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, we got a Reaper. They're getting my commendation. I am so excited for Reaper. Like, really, honestly, the only reason I want to buy Endwalker now instead of waiting is to level up that class. But I want to go through Shadowbringers as Black Mage. So, I gotta level this up too. There's a lot of work to do. You do play some mobile games, and you did play some WWE games, but they suck at running on your computer. This game, surprisingly, like, for as big as it is fairly... It runs fairly smoothly on my PlayStation. If you can play The Sims on your PC, then you should be able to play this game, no problem. Because I rarely run into an issue. The only time that I have an issue is sometimes, like, in a dungeon or whatever, I'll disconnect. But the game's also very good at... It's very rare, and the game's very good at, like, I close my application, relaunch the application, and I'm still in the same dungeon. Like, I load back into the dungeon. No problem. I do have some lag sometimes where things will just stop. Like, I think that was a little bit of a lag right there because he was standing there for a second. But sometimes I'll click on something and it doesn't load. What the fuck? I did miss that cutscene, didn't I? Let's see if I can... I really don't want to go all the way to... an inn, but I guess I will. I have to go to... Yep, Ul'dah anyways. So let's go there. Not teleport. Oh, I can't return because I gotta load it. So I'll just go there and pay for it. I don't want to. It doesn't run that well right now. Well, hopefully you'll be able to run it. But then again, like I said, you get to see if it does run because you get to play the free trial. So, no harm. No harm in trying it, for sure. Okay. Are you a black mage too? Their name is Sea Salt. Look at all these players. Look at this Reaper. There's so many Reapers here. We did have a clapping emote. Oh, thumbs up. Want to go this way first, and then go do my Black Mage quest. Good lord. What is it? What was I doing here? What did I come here for? Oh, to watch the cutscene. How do I do that again? I don't remember how to do that. Do you go in the inn room? I don't remember. Hold on. Let me Google it. Oh, duh. It's the book in the inn room. How did I forget that? I don't ever use it, though. That's the thing. Is I usually don't skip a cutscene. I usually let my duty just give me a penalty, honestly. As bad as that is. But maybe I should start utilizing the book a bit more. Okay. These are Beast Tribe 1. Side quest? No. Main scenario Endwalker? No. Oh. Shadowbringer, post Shadow, no, not Shadowbringers. Post Stormblood. There we go. Speak with you, Gary. Wait. I watched this one.
My lord here.
Well, it's the one at the bottom of the list. Post Stormblood main scenario quests. Oh, wait. Okay, I see. Cutscene 2. I see. I got it. No, I watched this one too.
Your lord here. Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this.
I watched this too. It can't be the first quest in Shadowbringers, is it? No. Did I just, like, miss that quest and now I don't have it? I'm so confused. Or do I have to finish the... I might have to finish this quest. Storm on the Horizon? Probably. We're gonna go do this, though. What? Oh, yeah, it does. The Thaumaturge Guild. Duh. I don't need to be looking at that. Alright, I will be right back, though. I want to put more ice in my coffee. And some bottled water. Okie dokie. That's actually kind of nice. Oh, wow. I wish I had that forever ago. You know, I just figured out that I could click on the map, zoom in, and look at which aetheryte was which instead of memorizing them. And now they just fixed it so that I can see it regardless. That's cool, I guess. Wait, am I not in the right spot? Blue mate. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, let's go to the Weaver's Guild, I guess. Oh my goodness. Wait, I'm confused. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Sometimes I still get lost. It's alright though. Blizzard 3, huh? Okay, I have to... So, I'm going to a void gate to go seal it. That's what's happening right now. Where do I have to go, Segoli? Segoli. Way down deep in the desert. See, that's a nice number. 150 compared to the freaking 1,500 and whatever that I was spending. That I'll still be spending because I gotta go back there. Okay. Oh, I do want to see if... No, not mount. Companion. Oh, we only have one skill point. Dang, dude. You know, I've never changed the barding, but since I'm Black Mage, maybe I should change my barding. I was gifted this, the Heaven's Ward one, when I was just, like, I think I was level 20, or no, yes, because I didn't have my Chocobo just yet. So, yeah. Black Mage. Since I'm a Black Mage. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, this not being able to fly any higher because everything in Realm Reborn is like flat land. I wasn't sure if he was gonna make me fight him or not. I got 3 gil. Oh, no. Another one. Ugh, come on, dude. I'm busy. Can't you see? That was an awfully short quest. Feels shorter than usual. Oh yeah, I can't just do that. Duh. Alright. Is that a bunny boy? Stop. Are you a bunny boy? Ah! Oh, he left. I was waving to him. The bunny boy. They sell a lot of female bunnies. Let's see. Miners Guild, Weavers Guild. Weavers Guild. I can't change my character into a male Vera, but I want to make a male Vera. Just to have one. And put it on another server and never play it, just like I have Erin Gobra, which is she's my Lalafell character. My tank character, because I was trying out tank. I didn't get very far. I don't have to put that anymore because I already have that ability on my bar. And so... Deals makes damage with the potency of 240. Okay. I actually might switch my AoEs here. I don't know if that's gonna confuse me or not. I've been doing it for 35 levels the way I was. But I feel like my AoE should be, you know, not splitting up my other abilities, you know? Let's go to this quest real quick. Because I'm leveling up a low class, I'm spending more gil than I'm making right now. People who have so much gil. I don't have time to make gil. I have time to play the game. I'm currently saving up to buy, and I know it's ridiculous because I could, like, I don't know, become a weaver and do it myself or whatever. I can't remember where the pants actually come from, but I know I can get them for way cheaper than buying them off the market board. But I'm wearing jeans right now as a black mage, but I want the leather pants. The leather pants that are in the... on the market board, you know? Before I go into Shadowbringers. And I have a lot of blue side quests that I haven't done yet. But I kind of determine which ones are the most important by, if Sid is in them. That's such a weird, you know, like, benchmark for it. But if Sid is, you know, throwing out a blue quest, or, you know, if it's an Aether quest or whatever. Acai. I'm ready to depart. By the time I'm done with this quest, I'm able to actually watch the cutscene. I'll have just pieced it together. Might as well just watch it later, like at a later date. Where are we going? To the Aetherite Plaza. Oh, what? Hey, where? Oh, I'm not. I forgot that we haven't really been here after restoration. Yeah, because when we helped out the East, we ended up going back to Girabanya pretty much afterwards, this is what they were doing while we were over in Girabanya. One of my favorite things ever is like when it's like downtime in the game and like somebody's like, you're the warrior of light, like people will come to this banquet or whatever if you do, so like please be there. It's like the silliest thing ever, although except for at the end of Realm Reborn, which we won't talk about. Where you're like, oh yeah, I gotta go eat, you know, with everybody, make presents, and then shit goes down, and it's like, oh. But then Heaven's Ward, when you just sit to dinner with, you know who, as not to give it away. And it's just you and that person, and it's like, oh, okay. May I show you in? May I take your hat, sir? Watch my duty pop when I have probably a cutscene to watch. Yep. I forgot to change into my samurai outfit. Or not outfit, but my class. It's a good thing there's no combat right now. Oh,
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations.
I'm sorry for wearing jeans.
I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this state.
Oh my god.
They cannot be suffered to exist.
As you know, as well as we.
As well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to on the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to
I so do love cutting him off in a cutscene.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will... With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. Yet even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region.
I'm not in,
with ill-conceived
fucking
military
Christ.
forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope.
Okay, I can't just do it while I'm in the cutscene. I have to actually cancel out. Ugh.
I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them.
It is rough trying to do this.
Irony among ironies, one with which the people
At
of
the
Eorzea
at
are well
post
acquainted.
post updates or whatever, because there's a lot of cutscenes in the post.
Many summonings are the result of persecution. the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
That's true. You guys are all over the place on that side,
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal.
A prisoner
exchange.
Go on, please. What are we talking about here? You want what? You want our...
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
I don't feel like it's speaking plainly. I feel like somehow
You shall be our honored guests.
Freaking again, Changnesia. I don't think she actually lost her
I leave
memory.
the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
And even if she did, what is the chances that, like, if she regains her memory, that they're not gonna freaking
You have our gratitude,
work
Lord
against
Ian.
us later on?
We shall look forward to your answer.
I've learned in this game to not trust anything, like anything. And now we're talking about, this is like, it seems like the most plain trap ever. Freaking, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. That is all. As I rejoin my duty. Exactly. Alize is talking about a prisoner exchange seems like a good way to begin. In theory, but then she's like, oh, but can we trust them? Well, duh, like, that would be my first question. Yeah, exactly. And he's mentioning how the hell would they know that we have her? Right. Okay, I'm glad that the characters are actually talking this out and understand, because like not the characters are always very smart generally, but they have fallen into traps, so I'm just like they are talking about how she's worth very little because she's not highborn or a Garlean. However, she did, like, she has huge influence on a lot of the past. They want to accept it anyways. I mean, more power to them. That means more, like, epic story later on, but I'm saying they're gonna get fucked over. I'm just saying. Like, with Fordola, we had her in our care, and then I was like, but I could see, like, after her story and everything, I could see that she would join up with us. That she had no other choice. The thing is that, like, I don't know. I just don't know. If she's feigning loss of memory, then, or faking it, then, that means that she wouldn't be remorseful. If she was to be able to be returned to her family or whatever, like, she hasn't learned anything, you know what I mean? If she was pretending that she lost her memory, she would do so, in hopes to gain control again. Like, this... I kind of wanted her. I like her right now being dumb brain, but I don't like when people are, you know, lying and being secretive and manipulative. And if she's being manipulative, I want to put a fucking stake in her heart. But we will see, I suppose. How come I'm not on the map? That was weird. A chance to relax at last. Anytime they say that, though. Alright, now what do we got? Okay. Okay, so he wants me to go with him and Yugiri, or just me go with him? Yeah, like, they're gonna make me go anyways, obviously, but that other answer seemed like, oh yeah, she'll be fine, like, I'm not worried at all. No, like, I'm fucking going, because I don't trust your ass. that like a little pond over there? What is that? I'm about to find out. The one garden. Okay. The one garden to rule them all. There's a little, like, a pond with a bridge, and I think there's a pagoda over here. Oh, no. It's just a gazebo of sorts. Interesting. Okie dokie. We have to go to the House of the Fears. Are we supposed to be in here? Where are we supposed to be? Oh, is there a dungeon? That actually is good because that means that I can stand outside of it. Or not, I can just accept it real quick and then, because I have to wait for this next duty to pop and I won't be stuck in a freaking cutscene this time. He seems very diplomatic, though, but then again, that can be very sleazy. See, like, the thing is that he is the he's Yutsu's, brother. And when you know about his dad, and her dad, and the fact that he sold his own daughter, like, not to say that he's a product of his environment or anything. Like, I don't know the man, but also I feel like, you know, that whole family probably is a bit nasty. I swear to God, this duty will pop as soon as I have a fucking cutscene. See, now we are actually at the dungeon entrance. We're close to it. Okay, I can't go in there yet. So we're good. I just gotta wait for this duty to pop. What do I gotta do while I'm doing this? Speak with Sid in the interdimensional rift. So much. It cost me so much. Honestly, I should go to Ralger's Reach and buy a couple things for my samurai, which samurai's going up on a shelf after I finish all this stuff. In the post-Stormblood stuff. But I might have to get a little bit of higher level gear. Alright. He said apologies for the wait, and I've been gone for, like, ever. The Omega Jammer. Level Escape version 3.0, okay. So I have a MSQ commencement and 2 dungeons. Well, the one I'm doing currently, and then a new dungeon to do. I am gonna go to Ralger's Reach, though, and buy some stuff for my samurai, I think. But I'm trying to save some stuff for my, trying to save some stuff for my, like, Sigma and Delta pieces to get gear for Black Mage. It's the most random thing, but one thing I wish I could do is, because I play so many classes, there's poses that your character can do, and I use like a different pose for every class. Like the one I'm using for Black Mage is the same one I use for Machinist, but I use a different one for Bard, a different one for Dancer, a different one for Astrologian. Just for a different vibe. I wish I could set, you know, set them. Oh, we have a Sage in here. And a Reaper. See, people are talking about how they're afraid that there's not going to be a lot of people playing Sage because of the way that the class is. Because it's like, I don't know. I can't remember what it was that people were worried about. But I don't know, I like the idea of being able to not be afraid to DPS a lot more during your dungeons and stuff. I feel like good sages are gonna move dungeons along a lot faster. I gotta remember that I switched over my AoEs. I'm already struggling. With this class, I can't really do anything. Is it still back there? Oh my god, there's another Spriggan. Bring it up! I'm just gonna pop some dots on these guys, I think. Because they're gonna get interrupted anyways. This is the easy version of Copper Bell, right? Or is this the hard version? I can't remember. At level... oh, it's level 20, so it's the easy one. I'm gonna say, I hate that the boss that's where the bridge sets fire all the time. That one is just annoying. It's not even hard, it's just annoying. Is this Spriggan the same one that's been following us? Or did we kill it already? I'll pop a dot on it. I didn't really need to go all out with that, huh? I think all my things are gonna get interrupted. Everybody's hitting everything way too fast. And again, I'm still like, you gotta remember, it's the second button on my bars. Second button. Scathe I can do, because that's an instant. Forgot about that. This is like one of the weirdest areas. The training, I call them trainer dungeons, really. The training dungeons are kind of weird with the bosses. Like, I didn't even realize I was fighting bosses until I did dungeons later on, and I'm like, oh, these are technically bosses because of the music. I got it now. That makes sense. Look, there's a lot of trash coming out. Okay, here's the boss. The big guy. I don't get a Thunder AoE on Ascension. It's sad news bears. Mm-hmm. We need more fire sand? We probably have to go this way. Oh, okay, never mind. Bam 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 bam. I don't remember where the Spriggans are gonna come from. Swear to God, there's Spriggans here. Maybe they don't come out until a little bit later. Because they attack the bomb and you want to kill those. It's just funny because that person's, the Sage, right? Gibgob? Yeah, the Sage, knows what he's doing, obviously, but the Reaper, like, what would they do? Buy Endwalker, buy the whole game and not know how to play the game? I'm confused. Or maybe they just accidentally killed the bomb the first couple times. Kill them. Really? I could use those, but I rolled a 15, so Because the Reaper can use them as well. Actually, no, wait. Reaper's... What level does Reaper start at? See, I'm all confused now because that dude was, like... confusing me. When you're Reaper but don't know how to play the third dungeon in the game. Oh, oopsie. I picked something up in my bed. I'm bringing it over here. I feel like I was very quiet during that. I was typing, but I'm so used to like typing and talking to people in the chat in dungeons a lot of the time, and I'm just like got very quiet as if I was just playing by myself. Which I mean I am, but also I'm gonna eat one button in blanket because I'm about to switch to Bard, and I didn't eat that last dungeon. I should have. Switching to Bard and queuing for Alpha 3. So let's do that real quick. Join. And I'm gonna go Samurai. I'm gonna teleport to Ralger's Reach. Wonder if it's still snowing out. Aaron was like, it's snowing, so it's like hailing. Because it was like that hard snow. She goes, it's snowing. I was like, it's more like hail. And she's like, yeah, well, it'll snow later. So I'm wondering if she's right and if it's going to snow. It does look cloudy out there from what I see. My window right now is like... I broke the blind on my window, so... It's not a pretty sight. I have, like... paper taped over my window to keep the light out while I'm playing games during the day. So I can only see it crack through my window, but the sky looks very gray. Alright, I don't know if I want to go... Dominion of War, Delta Scape. Wait, did I put all the... Hold on a second. Did I put those somewhere else? Oh, shit. Oh, no, I have Sigma Escape pieces. Dominion of War... Or Dominion. Disciple of War 1, right? Is that what it is? If I have to do the dungeons again to get more parts, then fine, whatever, but... Oh, let's see. Boots of Striking. Exchange. How many bolts do I have? One? We'll just get the earrings, I guess. Alright. I keep forgetting to do it over here. Did I not buy pants? I thought I did. Bought boots. 304. $310. That's adequate. Glamour plate. No, it's 7, right? Nope, 6. I didn't save my Bard outfit until 7 glamour plates later. Isn't that funny? See, I have no shoes because I was waiting to get these out of the box. Those I'm gonna have to repair at some point. Put them on, repair them, put them in my whatever you call it. Okay, I feel a little bit better about that. I'm at 307 now. I haven't saved it though. Oops, that could have been bad. Right. I'm gonna go repair things. Nothing to repair here. Definitely got some stuff to repair on Black Mage. Probably Bard as well. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm going to put these on real quick. Oh, they don't need to be repaired, okay. I'm actually gonna use the return so I don't have to spend gil to go to the inn. I have an apartment, but I don't have like the items that allow you to go, like the glamour dresser and stuff. I haven't put in there, so. I'm stuck on a pole. Imagine being stuck on a pole. Bun boys! Is it like a scarab beetle? That's what it looks like. Oh, hell yeah. Isn't this the thing? This is the actual... Yep. Okay. I understand now. I thought that Omega was going to take a different form, honestly. I don't know why. When am I supposed to use the Omega Jammer again? Emits a pulse of concentrated electromagnetic energy. Whoa. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god and shit. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't get out. My freaking mouse is like all over the place right now. What the fuck? Am I supposed to attack these? I'm not entirely sure. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Trying to read the text as well. I don't know if where I'm standing is a good spot to be, honestly. Whoa! Oopsie! That's what I was expecting from Omega, honestly. Oh, rip! Can we tell I haven't done this before? Am I supposed to be attacking something? I'm not entirely sure. I think we're just supposed to stand here, honestly. Or hit, what, the jammer? Okay, we need our own defenses. Well, I have Troubadour right here. I just realized I have 2 charges on my... What? Oh my goodness, I love that. And the cooldown is like... Wow, 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 wow! Oh god, okay. It's super grazing time, that's cute. Get me out of the spicy. I like the music in these. Dude, I love that. I've got 2 charges for these. What the hell? It seems like the stupidest thing to like be happy about, but I love using Bloodletter and Reign of Death because I feel like there's a good, you know, good amount of damage, and it's on a separate cooldown, so it's like, oh, that's just so nice. Gives a bit more to my rotation instead of waiting. There seems to be a lot of waiting with Bard, I feel like. But I gotta get used to it because I'm used to like letting that charge up for a long time. Are we doing this yet already? I just realized that my wind bite and my caustic bite, they freaking, oh my god, the charge is almost a minute! The freaking dot is a minute almost. 45 seconds, I think. Let me reset it again. 45 seconds! Good lord. I just watched a video on somebody who was talking about how bad Bard is, and it hasn't been taken care of in a while. And I'm just gonna say that these are improvements for sure. Oh, look at this. These are definitely improvements, I feel like. Oh shit. What is this? This is from a Reaper, right? I got 2 Reapers. What is that from? Where's 2 sages? I get to take a nap for the rest of this, I feel like. I need all the treasure. Did everybody leave already? Oh, nobody wanted anything. That works for me. We have 1. But I feel like not, because there's 4 for each, and I've only done 3, and I feel like it'd be weird if we stopped at version 3. Spooky, scary. Well, that can't happen. Are you kidding me? Am I stuck here? I have things to do. Places to be, like... It's so fucking quiet. Like, watch me mute my mic. Okay. Unmuting mic. Pretty dramatic, huh? Oh my goodness. I just really want Alpha as a wind-up toy minion, or just a minion in general. Did he just forget us? Hmm. This is how the Earth was created, guys. Hmm. The percentage is going down, or are we talking about different percentages? Is that Osmo? It's Omega, but it reminds me of Osmo. Nobody can hear you scream in space. Oh! Oh! Okay. Intrusion detected. Oh no! Good job, Alpha. You did it. I just love Sid and Nero. They're my favorite. So then, Alpha 4.0 is going to be another dungeon, so Sid's going to be like, but hold on, we can't fight yet. Oh, I am sorry? Just turned himself into liquid metal. Oh. See? Oh! Oh! I've never been so turned on by a robot before. I forgot I still have that earring on. Oh boy. Omega is hot? I'm gonna start writing articles for, like, video games. Obviously this is old, but just imagine a title where it's just like, Omega is hot? Question mark? Some, like, game rant shit. Version 4.0 now available. Cast my lot. No thank you. Oh my gosh. He's just floating above there. What? These raids are insane though. We're just hanging out with Sid and Alpha. Sid's like, I'll make sure he stays safe on the edge. Quick. Alright, while I'm waiting for this duty to pop, watch it pop like as soon as I get up, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Okie dokie. Oops. I might be too far away. Now I'm too close? Because I won't be able to see anything. I wish I could go up there. You know what, actually... Is he looking straight forward? Don't look at me. I think it's too bright. Okay, I apologize for my obnoxiousness. I just want to get a couple screenshots of this. While we're waiting for the dungeon to pop. Maybe one like this too. It'll probably be my new background for my PlayStation, quite honestly. Bam, bam. I'll have to remember to download those later. Right now, my background for my PlayStation is Nidhogg on the bridge. I'm in my machinist outfit and I am using the battle stance to point my gun down the bridge. It's a pretty good shot too, if I do say so myself. I would go and do other things while I'm waiting for this duty to pop, but I kind of like sitting here and waiting for it, since this is, I'm assuming, the last battle for the Omega Raids. I got time. I brought champagne to the edge of the universe. I ran out of my food buff though, didn't I? I would eat an hour's worth, but then my food would be uneven. I'll just replenish it later. You know, because I'm a weirdo and everything's gotta be even. What is the Black Mage battle stance? I looked at, yeah. I didn't look at the victory one. Yes, I did. Never mind. But I looked at it through the group pose camera. My bard pose. I used to call myself the composer with composure. Do. I do think that I have a time to check my... Nothing, don't worry about it. I'm totally not gonna get on Cookie Run Kingdom real quick. Did I click on him? No. Daddy? Do I look like your dad? So just imagine you just run up to him. That was a vine, right? That's old enough that it would be a vine. Because it runs up to the sister or whatever and goes, Daddy? Do I look like your dad? Bam, 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 bam. Oops, I fucked up. I love how Sid's just staring at Alpha this entire time. It's already been 12 minutes. Maybe I should go do something else, but I can't really do much for quests because I need the duty finder for Black Mage, and I need the to not be on a duty for the main quest. Oh, nice. I'm gonna just turn into a hot woman. Hot man, hot woman. like the sounds of the sage healing abilities, honestly. Oops. I don't know why that's one of my favorite mechanics, but I really like the everybody having to group up to share the damage. Is Mage's Ballad longer too? I cannot tell. Prognosis. What? It's like an actual doctor, man. Ooh, 174, Jesus. So I can't poison or give Stormbite to Omega M. I've learned. I am the Alpha, I am the Omega. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped the cutscene. Why did I do that? No, I wanted to give a sage a freaking commendation. Dang, dude. Oh, okay. I think they might have been waiting for the pet. I got a player commendation. Hooray! It's still hot as a female or a male. I like what they did with Omega's eyes. The like the shutter looking people. Or not people, something around your pupil. What can I think right now? Iris. Alpha is programming that learn to feel. Is Sid suggesting that Omega could have had the chance uh, to also learn how to feel had they had companionship all this time? Because I don't, that thought is scary too, honestly. There's human beings in this, well, like mortal flesh in this world that have the ability to do some pretty scary things. I can't imagine if Omega was outside of this realm, what would happen, you know? I mean, in a way, Omega, because Omega created this space, this area, like this whole thing is a program, right? So, like, they're technically God, and we just killed a god, or defeated a god. Now what? Oh. What? Oh my goodness. A huge dragon. We know this dragon. Yep. He's like a huge dragon. Wait, did Sid never meet Race Balgar? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure he did. Yay to Race Balgar. Well, I guess he didn't. I don't remember. Midgard somewhere. The fact that Alpha is still here, though, because, like, isn't the rest of it's gone, right? And since Alpha's Alpha is a manifestation of Omega's creation, then I don't know. That doesn't make sense that they would still be here, but maybe I'm missing something. I might be missing something. There's a fire right there, right? Oh. Midgard must be still napping. I don't know what's going on with Nero now, though. I miss him so much. Don't know, Biggs has a freaking quest for me. Yes, please. Please be an alpha minion, please. That's what I want it to be. I was like, if they're gonna give it to me, they're gonna give it to me in one of those surprise question mark gift boxes, right? Okay, 2 Raugars reach it is. Wait. Stop. Why is there a... Speak with Alpha first. Alpha staring quietly into the now empty yawn. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. The music is gonna stop, isn't it? Yeah, I like the music we were just listening to. Oh, you sages, you. You nutty, nutty sages. I've seen quite a few sages, actually. Almost as many. There's definitely more reapers, but it's not like I thought it was gonna be, like, where I would sparsely see sages. Because everybody was like, oh, nobody's gonna want to play Sage. Maybe it'll die out quickly, though. I don't know. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. He said all of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Alpha is still here. That does seem outlandish. Sun just came out. I'll leave things and you're capable. Yeah, where is he? Bring him out. Let's go see Nero. Let's see him. Do 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 do. Sky, hello. Did you change your avatar? This is unnecessary. I didn't have to go this way. I could have just walked across the river. Yeah. I can't really tell what it is. If I put on my glasses. No, I still can't really tell what it is. I like the colors. I'm not sure what is going on. Are we going to the infirmary? Can I see Nero? I want to see Nero. What? What do you mean he's not here? Hello? Setting any time away for recuperation. Okay, well, what better place to recoup than in a freaking hospital? Why are you nervous about it? It's a bear? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see it now. That is cute. Oh, he... Oh, damn, dude. Gratuity for exceptional services rendered. Oh, he's got like a pig brother. Oh my god. I love it so much. They are the best characters in the entire game. And yes, we need to find Nero now. Okay, Sky. Where am I going? Where do I have to go? Not here. Am I flying far, far away? I'm not entirely sure. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Oh. I can't fly here in Ralgar's reach. I forgot about that. Oh no, I'm going... Okay, okay. Why would he be... Oh, maybe not. It's Alpha, okay. Welcome back, Sky. Now what? You're gonna stream at the same time as yesterday? Okay. Have fun. It's Friday, so I stream all day. So I might be able to pop in, I'm not entirely sure, but I'll be streaming for quite a while longer. Yeah, huh, he's wiggle waggling. Wedge is gonna be like, no man, I'll take him, I'll take him. But I was about to say, no man, I'll take him. He's going on an adventure, I know. So, give him to me, I will take him! I've been saying since the beginning of this entire quest line that if I didn't get him as a fucking minion, I was gonna be so upset. It is so short compared to me, but I don't give a shit. We want to go on an adventure, Sid. Can I take him? Oh. Personal research. Yeah, don't take treats from strangers, Alpha. Hello? It's a baby Omega, which I have that minion now. Model Omega. Yeah, but then he looks at me and he's like, but I want to go with Pandora. Oh, never mind. What? What the hell's in that box? Please, I want Alpha! Welcome back, Sky. Then what the hell's in the box? What's in the fucking box? Yeah, I wanted to take him with me. Yeah, that is strange, now that you mention it. Assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing. Okay, so that, I mean, because, like, how were they gonna say, oh, yeah, everything that Omega made was lost to into the nothingness, but Alpha's still here? I'm like, what the hell? So now he has a soul, so now he's technically, like, not human, mortal. Because, you know, Final Fantasy logic. Is my real name Pandora? No, but a lot of my online friends, address me by it. I actually hear it way more often than my real name. There goes Alpha going on an adventure. If that's what he wants, then that's what he wants. I just really wanted him as a minion. That's all. I swear I thought that Alpha was gonna go back to the fucking hole in the ground for a second. I would be like, he'd be like, I just want to go, Nero! Hee hee. Oh my goodness. Nero. Where are we going, Alpha? Oh my goodness. Why is this like so fully fleshed out? This is the cutest little cutscene I've seen in this game. And they just won't let me have him as a minion. Well, what is that? What was that? Flying in the sky like that. There couldn't not be a hint at something else that's gonna happen in the future. I can't believe we don't get to like talk to Nero though. I'm upsetty spaghetti about it. What? The Clockwork Alpha? Yes! Ah, yes! At first I thought she was talking about a mount. I was like, cool, but it's not Alpha. That and free advertising, that's funny. Magitech Terminal. Phase 3, Savage Initiative, bloody blah, skip cutscene, I don't need to worry about that. Alpha escape. Savage. Alright, let me get these out. Oops. Why do I have an imp wing? Oh, I forgot about the Raubon minion. Oops. But we don't care about any of these. We just want Alpha. He's so small though. But oh my goodness. God, he hops around just like him. I love it. I love it so much. Let me go do this quest really quick. Do that, and then I can continue Black Mage stuff, actually.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, shit. Why are there Kojin here?
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
It is nothing.
Oh, I have to do Merciful Gaze.
Leave this to me. An opening. Who am I supposed to be getting off of now?
Not entirely sure.
The art of my forebears.
Oh. I didn't realize I killed them.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
I still don't trust Asahi. So you pronounce his name right? Asahi?
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Even though when I first met you, you were like, fuck off.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Cogent to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
Right, I was very confused by that.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu.
I don't
If
know.
so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of Imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed?
I mean,
If we
she's
are to
not
bring
wrong.
about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
That's a valid point, but also, like, I don't trust you.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
I didn't like either of those options, though, because I have a feeling that the Empire itself can change under different rule or whatever, like... So, I can't really say that the Empire will never change. However, my other choice wasn't really what I wanted to say either. Boo-doo-ga-doo-ga-doo. Booga-dooga-dooga-dooga-dooga-doo. Yes! 2 lines! 2 lines! If my last sticker goes here, I get a 3-line bonus. Alright. Second chance retry for my levels 1 through 49. I am happy. I'm happy. I like Asahi, but I just don't... I just don't trust him. I don't want to not trust him, but I don't, so, like... There's that. I mean, we definitely have made alliances out of former enemies before, but don't know. Also, I've got to remove... Which 2 arm? Oh. Unlock those, remove these real quick. I need mindful eyes for sure. I don't remember which one I had there now. Isn't that bad? That I don't even remember what skill I put there. must be... Not that. Or maybe it is. No, it's not. What are all these? Oh my good lord, I am so confused. I thought Yojutsu was there. Where is that? Oh, down here. There's actually not a lot that I use. Executes a weapon skill depending on the current number of sun. Yeah, like I don't mess with my sun gauge a lot. Honestly. That's not the right one, so remove that. Whatever it was, I don't remember. And I guess it wasn't all that important. What is this? And oh wait, what? Why is that down there? Well, I definitely need my third eye. Let's put that back. Or not third eye, mending... whatchamacallit. Right? Third eye's over here. Where's my mending? Mending. My mending. Oh, so this, I guess, goes right here. I think this is what it was. But I'm confused. Why can I grab that? It's not a... Lose an attack. Alrighty, whatever. And I guess the other one's gone. Why is my mending button gone? Was it just built into the... It might be built in now. Well, I have no clue. Samurai is a class where I don't really use everything. And so now I don't really know which ones I'm missing. Where everything needs to go. I really don't like the idea of not having my mending one. I seek passage. Oh yeah, I'm in a town, technically. I cannot fly. Donation box, can I actually oh, reclamation. It's... Container is clearly designed to hold a large quantity of items. Oh, okay. That was a donation box. Oh boy, I'm getting hungry. Youngsha. Oh yeah, because Ian wasn't with us. We ran into some Red Kojin. The Red Kojin. So we're all confused now about... not confused, but everybody's aware that the Red Kojin are not in their own territory. And they're questioning if Asahi was truly the first to leap to the kid's aid. Alize is certain to believe that he actually is trying to, you know, help restore his homeland. Now you want me to say? I still don't think he can be trusted. Regardless, I resign. I'm like speed reading. I'm gonna miss it. It doesn't matter. Every time I get back to the MSQ and I'm trying to level up Black Mage at the same time. Susanna was the primal we fought before, right? I think I missed that. We were talking about something. Are they trying to summon Susanna again? I just punched my desk. This girl really loves dongos.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Mm-hmm, I can see that. Do you want to explain yourself?
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
Dude, if she isn't faking this, it's sad,
sins,
but...
my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie?
Oh, what are you about to say, Gosetsu? Don't
With
make
the
me
soldiers
fucking
who
bitch
committed
slap
the
you.
crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
Oh,
You
my
ask
shoulder
that
just
I
popped.
show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest.
Yeah.
Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
That does seem like a sign, but, like...
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
Mm-hmm. That's what he thinks.
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
It's a workaround, but I worry for the future, dude. Like,
No.
I don't
believe you
know.
have kept
Everything
our
is
guests
so
waiting long
freaking sketchy right now.
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
A little bit.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean.
No, I don't know what you mean then.
I know his powers of endurance only too well. But after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
Oh, I did notice that, but that was way like back when we were trying
Though
to
I suppose if he
find
and
him.
Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Damn, that's deep. A guilty conscience. Penalty for abandoning duty. I didn't abandon my duty. You freaking put me in a cutscene. Maybe blaming the game. Like I'm not about to freaking punish myself again. Oh, well, that I guess I'll just do MSQ stuff. Oops. It's happened through. I've never had the penalty actually work against me. But I don't want to miss out on story. Armor of fending, armor of maiming, armor of striking. See, I just got that other stuff. I'm probably not going to need this.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Oh no, for real.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
This is fucking shady. It's shady.
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased.
And a plate of information as she's fucking has changed. Can, okay. I'm gonna feel bad if he is good, and I've been talking shit about him, and all that that jazz and she actually lost her memory, but like, I can't let go of the fact that there is a possibility that all this is fucking bullshit and that he's gonna be like, oh yeah, of course I saved the kids to make you start to trust me, start to warm up to me, like, I don't know. It's all sketch. The thing about Yotsuyu, though, is she has such a vengeful attitude that it is really, really good acting if she actually did lose her memory, because she like was very flamboyant's not really the word, but like extremely like I'm here and in your face about her her anger and everything else. She knew she was in charge. I don't know if she's smart enough to be able to act and like have the manners to act like she's has some kind of condition for that long. But who knows? Alright. Before I talk to Ian, I'm gonna go grab a snack really quick because I am very hungry. But I shouldn't be more than like a couple minutes. Alright, I got a little less than 4 minutes to do this part of the quest. Actually, a little bit longer than that, because I'm microwaving vegetables, which is such a weird thing. But I do try to eat healthier, and I didn't really have lunch, and I'm like, mixed vegetables is like a whole bunch of different good things in one bag. Because my alternative is like a bologna sandwich, and I'm really not feeling that. I wanted something kind of hot. I was just gonna eat a can of fruit. But then I didn't really want anything sweet either, so like, I don't know.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
That feels foreshadowy.
Maximum, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
This is a stretch too, but he's got a fringe. And I'm just thinking, like, what if he's Garlean? He doesn't look anything like a Garlean. He definitely looks like a native. But yes, hello, what do you want from me?
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Why would you say this to me now? I know that you are a bad guy. Me know you bad guy. I knew it this whole time. You didn't have to, like, confirm it to me now. I'm about to tell my friends now. Like, he knew that I was onto him, though. He did. I did say that. I thought he was sketchy. But now it makes me think that...
Nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may...
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
So he's saved by Xenos. He's gonna frickin' be pissed. Of course he's gonna be pissed.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
I was about to say he had a gunblade. But he doesn't have all his katanas yet. This is where he starts collecting them.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
It runs in the fucking family, dude.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
I mean, this turned very quickly. You would have listened to me, like, contemplating whether he was a good or bad guy this entire time.
Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
But you realize that I get to tell my friends who also run this country, and so therefore, like, we will come up with a plan. Like, I feel like this is a plot hole.
Destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
You're just lashing out and fucking up your own plan. That's all I'm saying. Like, they're talking... You can't see him, like, getting in my face about this?
Cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
He gets on the ship and Han's like, yeah, I heard. And then Alisaie's like, yep. And then freaking... They're just like, yep, we all heard it. Like, come on. Get out of here. Woo! Alright. Now I'm gonna go get food. Okay. Like, please let me just open my mouth about what I just heard.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my
I
doubts
know.
about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos.
I kind of figured that. I guess me missing
Calm yourself,
something made
Yugini.
me
I set
one
my
step
store by
ahead.
him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
That was supposed to be a joke. I was laughing, but I was also eating. I muted my mic. See, right, Alphino, but there's also, like, you could have held on to that for a bit longer, right? The fucking... Yeah, that's what Heian said. His emotions got the best of him. It runs in the fucking family. That's why I'm thinking now that Yotsu is, like, actually brain damaged. Which is kind of sad, actually. I did like her as a villain, honestly. Like, she pissed me off, but she made a good villain. Who? Who's gonna remain? Okay, so I think all of us. We're deciding to stay here to keep an eye on both of them. Now, I am going with the prospect that Yotsu, her memory is actually gone. So it'll probably be a surprise to me later on if that actually is not the case and she's been lying this whole time. Because I do believe, based on her encounter with her brother, I just feel like there could be a chance that poker chips are being placed. Is that the saying? Whichever the saying is. The chips are falling into place. And maybe she still is part of his master plan, but I think that if that's the case, he had changed his plan revolving his sister, because I think she actually does have amnesia. And so he still is trying to involve her in some way or another. Like, I feel like he's gonna end up using his sister. Because I feel like she was scared of Xenos. I feel like they were vengeful for different reasons. Like, he was grateful for Xenos for saving his life, and he's vengeful at us right now. Whereas Yotsu tried to regain her, you know, belief in herself by becoming powerful. And then she became an overlord, essentially. These veggies are pretty good. I'm trying not to be loud about my eating. I mean, why would it hurt Alphano or Alize to give away some of their money? They are loaded. Funny joke, Dr. I'm not doing that. It's all good, Alfie. Okay. We are agreeing to play Asai's game, which I'm sitting here, I've been doing. It's the fact that you want to place your pawn on the board where your opponent's going to at least expect it. And our pawn is played because we were sitting and watching. So, I'll take the fending coffer, I guess. Oh no, striking. I don't think that's going to be any better than what I'm wearing currently, though. Because I think they expected me to do the main quest before I did the raids. See, this is the kind of cutscene I thought we were going to get. I didn't think she was going to straight up get in my face. I thought we were going to see this afterwards. After he got out on the ship and was like, bye, new friends. What is that?
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Oh my god.
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
She weren't faking it. She weren't faking it.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Okay, not faking it, but like...
are you feeling, my lord?
Oh, fuck.
Fine, now leave me.
I kind of figured Xenos was still a thing because, we got a little bit of spoiler. I didn't think he was coming now, though. Oh, I need to check something. Oh, they changed the achievement thing. I wish it would filter where you could be like, unclaimed rewards. I'm not going through all that right now. Aiming, scouting, yeah. Don't worry, I'll be there. Mm-hmm. Yes, I agree that we should definitely go and check out Yotu again real quick. Real quick. Or we're calling her Suyu now. Because, God, I really kind of want her to be an ally. Oh. Wait, where am I going? Okay. I forgot we have to go on the docks to get there. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. Isn't there a way shrine now? Where I'm going? Never mind. Forget it. Doesn't matter. It's a big bird. It looks like he's like, that's a big bird. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, it is. Quite a big bird. Yeah, why can't I just go here? The Dome and Enclave. Why didn't it show up when I clicked on the map? Hold on a second. Bitch! Kienkan. That's not good. Rosetsu collapsing does not sound like fun. We're here for her, Suyu. But yes, we do want to, you know, check on Gosetsu. I thought I lost him once. I don't want to lose him again.
Open wide now.
Please, Suyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
That's not true.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Yo, what? She obviously
I hope we are not interrupting your meal.
glinted at
We
something.
had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps. But with
I
a
think
little rest,
Gozetsu's gonna
I shall be
die
fighting
for
fit again in
realsies
no time.
soon.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Wow! Quite presumptuous,
My lady,
Alize.
I assure you, this is not...
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
For real. That was so funny.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Oh.
Is something wrong, Suyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
It's really wholesome and heartwarming. And then they're like, no, but wait. That's true. He really does try, like, wear himself out. He got extremely lucky. Or the Suyu is about to come out. The thing is, if she was spying on... If Yugiri was spying on Suyu from the shadows the entire time, and she walked when, what's-his-face, her brother went to go talk to her, did she possibly see the, I'm sorry, I was reading. Anyways, did she possibly see him hand her the mirror and have that conversation? Like, I kind of feel like she might have. Alright, where are we going? Back to the dock, I'm assuming. Look at Alpha just running behind me. I love how they made it a point that he's not the real Alpha. And I would say I choose not to believe that, but honestly I like the fact that they had some kind of lore for him because he wanted to go off and explore on his own. And I just get a little memento to remember him by. You guys lost her? Okay. Oh, I don't know. I'll take a healing coffer, I guess. Speaking of, let me open... Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm not gonna open that right now. I want to see if any of this is of use to me. Oh, okay. Why did I even bother using the frickin' Sigma pieces? I didn't think this was gonna be stronger than that, but I guess so. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Even though that was the last thing. Because usually I have, like, well, on my black mage, that you can have a two-handed or one-handed weapon. And I don't like the one-handed weapons, so I don't use the recommended button generally. I don't think I can use glamour plates here, can I? Oh, I can. Oh yeah, I forgot I haven't put these in my... Oops. like searching for a lost child. Now, if I start a black mage dungeon, please, for the love of God, don't put me in a cutscene. Though I do it to myself, right? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Yo, son. In need of no repairs, huh? Wait, is the other one in here? I think it's inside. Yeah. Wow, I would get stuck behind the door. Damn, she must move fast. Okay. She dropped her hat. Okay. And duty pop. Oh, I'm still on a cutscene. What? No, Suyu. Oh, god damn it.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
It's so innocent and sad.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Oh, that's rough. It's a lot to unpack. I can't believe my duty didn't pop that entire cutscene. Lord. Whoops. All right. I probably shouldn't have started this. I'm deep in a duty finder, so I don't know if I'm gonna get through this cutscene.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Mm-hmm. Why are you doing this now? Like, right now. Like, right now.
Yatsuyu, you look well.
This would happen. I can't leave this story.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
What is my penalty now for not using the duty finder?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord here. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
God, she was such a bitch as a freaking villain. Her brother is like 100,000,000,000 bajillion% worse than her. I'm making up numbers
We continue
now.
with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Okie dokie. That look, I know what she means. He does that thing where he seems like he's in, like, meditative thought. Alright, let me check my penalty this time for Duty Finder. Is it the same? Yeah, 30 minutes. That's annoying. I can't believe I missed it 4 times in a row. I think there's a couple times where I have had to skip, like, cutscenes and stuff, but never this much. Like, the duties don't usually take that long, so
Gosetsu,
I don't usually have
are
a
you
problem.
awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
We're all feeling sorry for her now. I gotta say, I do feel sorry for her.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Yeah, for real.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Again?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Dude, I gotta fetch this child every time you lose her. What is happening?
Help! Help me!
If only I had remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the
What are
soldiers
they
dragged us
doing
back
there?
to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
They had to have implanted because otherwise it seems awfully
You're
circumstantial.
the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
I'm disgusted.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
So, like, what did you think was gonna happen, dude? You're standing there listening to her, and she's got a fucking knife in her hand. This is supposed to be, like, creepy, scary, I think. Like, oh my god, she's turned crazy, but we've already gotten to that point, you know? Like, that's not the first person she's ever killed. Or watched die.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
For real. Like, he's just like, hey. Just so they were planted, which I knew they were, but like, what the
You
fuck?
presume to judge me.
Hi, Sky. How you doing?
I didn't think
Welcome
you had the
back.
strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Please. I don't want to die.
Do we get a choice? Oh, he's dead. Doesn't matter. I was gonna leave him anyways.
Any sign of her?
In my mind's eye.
What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
Seriously, that's gross.
But this is neither the time nor the place.
Alright, Sky. You don't have to if you don't want to. Just do it when you feel like it. I definitely have those moments too. Yeah, that's a rough one. Because they're so sure about protecting her. Oh, I don't need any of these. I feel like that means we're getting close to the end, though. I feel like they usually give me something like that towards the end. And, like, the last quest is, like, 10,000 gil. I have an MSQ list. By that reckoning, all what? Oh yeah, I've read it. I can skip it. Yeah, I say he's, like, disgusting. Like, and not even... I liked him at the beginning. I was like, oh, he's, like, a cool-looking character. And that's not enough for me to like him. Not at all. Not like Xenos. I like Xenos. I just do, but... I say he's just an asshole for the sake of it. You had to go to the doctors. Yeah. It can be pretty exhausting. Coming back from the doctors. Depending on what you're going for. Okay. I want to say, I suppose not, but... What? Stormblood main scenario quest. The Legend returns? Shadowbringers main scenario. Okay. Oh, super early? Yeah. That's fair. I get tired pretty early now, too. I used to be a super night owl person, but I've been having to get up super early lately. Tidings, get the kind. I guess that's soon. So you. What am I on? Conscripts and contingencies. So I'm in patch 4.3 under the Moonlight, and then we have Prelude and Violet, and then a Requiem of Heroes, and then a Requiem for Heroes Part 2. What? Horay Boulder gives me that quest? What? Okay. I have 4... 11, 18 quests left before Shadowbringers. And not even really close to leveling Black Mage because I keep getting penalties. I have 9 minutes left before I could even enter a dungeon. Alright, where the hell am I going? Okay. Where am I going? Upstairs? Oh wait, I'm just gonna do this. So we're bringing all the people from the prisoner trade. We're trying to convince them, I guess, to take them in. Okay. Basically, we're trading a ship for people. It seems fucked, but it's not. We're giving people jobs, essentially. I'm gonna go touch the butt. Am I going under the water? Oh. What is happening? That's good to hear. He's worried that his dad's going to be among the conscripts that get off the boat, and he's afraid that he's unable to leave the life, but Rasho's affirming that he's gonna help him get out of this life. I hear seagulls. They want me to go to... I'm doing it my way. My way or the highway. What is this? I'll have to look into that later. There's a donation thing. Oh, okay. That all must be a quest line of some sort. I have a feeling that they're not. They're talking about, oh yeah, this is, yeah, this, there's gonna be some sketchy shit, like, we're not just gonna get out of this scot-free after handing over their prisoners, you know, so... The primary agreement. I didn't realize it was right below us. I could just fly there. That's the thing. Is like they're like, oh, we need to get on this boat, and I'm like, bitch, I can fly.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Yeah, what are they?
The supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Yeah, what's in them? Instant death?
Very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naori, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Not true.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
He's dead. Well, he's not, but like, he's dead, so...
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Now, is she gonna call forth a primal, or is she gonna become the primal?
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
I'm assuming she's a vampire, like a vampire bat. Primal. It's just my guess. The Child of Night.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
What a fucking sleaze bag, dude.
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
Fucking little shit coward.
As you command.
Make your sister call forth the primal, and then you're like, okay, I'm scared, let's go.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run? Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Thanks, Ian. Now let me work.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night.
So
What
this is my
power can
goddess.
compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
Okay, good luck, girl.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Good luck. Oh, she has. Oh, shit! I just realized she has rabbit ears. She's talking about being a goddess of the moon, like the Moon Rabbit clan in Endwalker that I know about because I've been hearing about Endwalker stuff. But I get to piece that together now, whereas everybody else is probably like, what? Or like didn't even understand it. Castrum Fulminus. Need gear level 335. I'm just gonna go in as Bard. Just because I kind of want to see this fight from a ranged, you know, like ranged anyways. Yeah, she has freaking bunny ears, dude. Like, as if she's the goddess of the freaking rabbits. The moon rabbits. I kinda like that. She looks cool. Alright, before the duty pops, I am gonna go get coffee real quick. Because I'm sure I do have time for that, but I'm gonna bring my controller. Actually, let me switch these over so that... because this one's dead. I'm bringing my controller so I can hear if the duty pops, but... okay. I didn't have time to get coffee. I walked by my bedroom real quick because I was looking for something and saw the duty commence thing. My controller didn't make a noise. I feel betrayed by my controller.
It's going to be a long night.
You think I'm gonna sit here all night with you, girl? All night long. Wow.
Your end is near.
That's ouchies. Dude, the bard rotation now feels like I got more to do. Just simply by adding a double cast to the Bloodletter and Reign of Vengeance. I'm not gonna be able to get to use this, huh?
Darkness looms the spider lily.
Remind me, I'm just gonna eat in the middle of this fight.
Mortal husk, I rise on you. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Do we want to be on the dark side or the light side? I'm just gonna stay here. Those are exploding balls of no fun. What do I have moonlit. What is that? I don't know what anything is. I'm scared. Moon shadowed? Oh, we want opposite buffs, right? Under the influence of a new moon.
Night's chill, shiny petals veil.
Okay, okay. I think I understand. Fucking fans, dude. Ooh! Fans go by fast. Teetering on the brink of consciousness. Jeez.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
It's pretty. Forget about my character.
Your end is near.
In sunless green, black tendrils trail.
Probably should have waited for that.
I'll grind you under my heel!
He's fucking.
Grind you under my heel!
Oh no, I don't want to miss. I don't want to skip the cussing. Also, if I could wave to her, be like, okay, bye. This guy, seriously, is the biggest asshole. I can't with him.
You really must learn to finish the job.
You're looking up at me,
'Tis
so
true
I
that a
would
gaudy
shut
mirror
your
and a
mouth.
handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger, then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
You cannot, of course!
You're fucking
To do
insane.
so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
You're fucking insane, dude.
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust.
Dude, this is fucking dark.
Worthless whore!
Oh my god, she's dead. Leave her alone. I wish that was me. I wish I did that.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
I'm still rooting for her, dude.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
I do so love when plans work out, you know?
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
I love how I just walk by him.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead. Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered? Xenos.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
I thought maybe Xenos' voice was
I will not fail you, my
just
lord.
hoarse from being like bedridden. His voice actor is completely different because I remember him having a very like flamboyant, like fuckboy voice, I guess. And it's definitely more Emperor Palpatine-esque.
Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Yeah, I saw on your memories that he's still alive, and now I know.
You have prevailed, I see.
She is gone? Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
She did serve her purpose.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
You got purple eyes? I got purple eyes. You wanna be friends?
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Unless, like, his cronies got to his body and staged all that, you know?
I have no doubt you believe what you say.
Just
But
Stranger
what then is the
Things
explanation?
vibes.
That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps. The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
Which is why you shouldn't
In
go.
the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds.
Oh, okay.
And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I see. I just don't want to see things go south by doing this. But I mean, you can't fuck up twice, right?
But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Fare thee well. Bam, 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 bam. I'm getting hungry again. What else am I to do, you know? Do, 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 do. What's going on now? What do I hear, Rain?
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Yeah, no problem.
There you are.
Oh my god, what did you do to your hair?
Your hair? My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Did my dude just become a monk? For realsies? Dude.
All of them?
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh, and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Bye, Gozetsu. We're on the primary agreement. Oh yeah, it's the end of this quest. He's gonna make me walk in there. The primary agreement objective fulfilled. I kind of gathered that too. He pulled like an Officer Hopper. Grief made him show kindness in the most oddball way. Yeah, that's rough. They all believe in like a God's will, and like of course when you have that belief, you're gonna be like, oh, but also in this game, like that kind of stuff is also very much like pretty much confirmed, and so like yeah, she did fulfill her purpose. I feel like Gosetsu, I think, had to experience that. Like, she was destined to put an end to her brother, essentially. And destined to make Gosetsu learn that it is okay to give, take a rest, time to relax and retire. Because otherwise he probably would have just, drove himself into the ground. Why can't I click on Alley say? Okay, there we go. She's like, let's go to Ralphar's Reach. It's very expensive to get there, but it's okay. I could return and then go there, but I got the money, I guess. I'm not gonna take 2 trips just to save $1. My husband is... I'm telling him I'm hungry, and he's like, I know, and I'm like, how do you know? And he's like, because you say it every Friday. Yeah, but this Friday especially, I ate frozen vegetables for lunch, and that was it, for the most part. I was gonna get coffee forever ago. I still want coffee, though. But I don't know if I want to drink it right now or not. I mean, I do want to drink it. I just don't. When I'm hungry and, like, drinking on an empty stomach, it exacerbates my hunger a little bit. And then I get, like, queasy. So I just don't know. I'll probably talk to Lise here, and then I will get up and get coffee and take a lap. And then I think what I'll do after the Emissary of the Dawn quest, which is 2 quests after this, or technically the quest after this one that I'm doing right now. Yeah, they're surprised that Alfuna was in Garlemald. Elise is freaking out. But yeah, after that quest, I'll probably take a break to do some leveling. I say that, but like I gotta have something to do while I'm waiting for the duty to pop. But then it always puts me in a cutscene, and then I get an abandon penalty. Some kind of really convincing imposter. Oh, thank you. blood? How? We're about to defile this man's grave to see if he's actually dead or not. I know he's not dead. I done seen him with my mind's eye. Alright, let's go find Xenos' grave and frickin'... Oh my good lord. Where are we? Is this one where it's like... the closest teleporter is a mile away? Oh yeah, before I do this, I am gonna go get coffee real quick. Because if I don't drink it now and I drink it later, it'll be an issue. I will never sleep. Okie dokie. Actually, no, I'm not in Kogane or anything, so... or the Far East, so I'm gonna stick with Bard for now for the rest of this, I think. Vilophone, Vilophone. I really want to freaking start a dungeon, but I'm gonna... this is the last two quests for this patch. See, now that I'm like looking at the thing, I can math it out a little bit better. his grave was unmarked. There's like an awful lot of writing on that. I know, we're grave robbing right now. This game has you doing the most sometimes. Exhuming somebody else's resting place, dude. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah. We seem to be missing a corpse.
I told you guys.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
I am so cold right now. Orange? Wait. That's not orange. Very similar. That looks like a Stinian. Is it a Stinian? It might be a Stinian. But why did he give us a grimace? Or not a grimace, a freaking snide look like that? Actually, I didn't think about that. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Yeah, he could possibly be possessed by an Ascian. Damn, I haven't been to the Rising Stones in a minute. Although it does say, that's why I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get quests from, I think the rest of it's there because Hoary Boulder gives me a quest 3 patches from now. Oops. I love how it brought me to the Rising Stones. What news have I? You're taking me back to Doma? Oh no, Imperial Palace, sorry. By the way, he's ugly. He looks like a lizard person. I mean, Xenos kind of does too, but he's definitely more... Xenos has huge eyes. Does that man not look like a fucking lizard? Is that Estinian? I recognize his face. You don't have to say katana-wielding soldier. Unless I'm just being a racist and I think that all Elzian look alike, apparently. Yeah, I am. I haven't even the expansion that I'm behind one on. I'm still not in that. I'm still doing pre-patch stuff. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 quests left. 14 or 15. I think I miscounted. And I have barely done any leveling up for my black mage because every time there's so much, like, so many cutscenes going on right now that I keep getting a penalty for my duty finder. I am hovering over Alice right now. Look how close I am to her. This is a bit much, I'm sorry. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing. Okay, so we're just gonna chill. Okay, I need to... It's gonna be quiet for a little while, I feel like, because there's gonna be a lot of talking, a lot of cutscenes. When this pops up, I'm like, I gotta go get a snack. Like, I know I'm gonna have dinner soon, but I'm probably gonna go get some, like, chips to snack on and mute my mic as we watch the cutscenes, because it's gonna be long. So I'll be right back. I also had to get a blanket because my feet are freezing. And I will unmute myself if I find something particularly interesting and that I have to comment on during this movie that we're about to experience. Damn, I'm nervous because anytime this pops up, it's just like something bad is about to happen. So, and this is the last quest in patch 4.3, but we have 4.4, 4.5, and 4.56 left before Shadowbringers. So we're kind of smack dab in the middle. So I'm nervous. I'm real nervous. I feel like somebody's gonna die. Okay. Alright. I will unmute myself if anything interests me. Enjoy, guys! Okay, I probably should unmute because there's no... I thought that they were going to actually talk. But I'm going to have to probably water down some of this. Are you talking about using the relic, the mirror that Tsuya had? Her brother gave her? Being able to be used alongside crystals to summon a primal. Thancred wants to sit with us for tea. Okay, we've got some results from Thancred. Okay, so he's saying that Xenos' body was definitely buried, and he was definitely dead. Hmm. So, like, they're talking about whoever graffitied the tomb, they were able to confirm that they cleaned off the tomb. And obviously they didn't check if the corpse was still in there. So they think, though, that he was already gone. Like, his body was already gone before that. Either his body was disposed of to... Oh, I missed that. I read it on my stream. Oh, yeah, okay. So they're thinking that the two options are that his coffin was robbed and there's an imposter, or it's Ascians. And we're going with the approach that it's probably an Ascian possession, which Ascians are like, well, if you're watching this, like, either you don't want to be spoiled, or you already know, you know. So there's that. Meanwhile, an Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft L-25, is that what that is? They're gonna make me read all of this, huh? Passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Magitech armor, huh? We're being attacked by soldiers in Magitech? Imperials? I don't know. Alright, we're crashing. It must be Garleans, right? They know where to hit the ship. I want to know if they know if Alphino is on board, though. Okay. Man, I was hoping for some voice lines, though, so I didn't have to read so intensely. What? What? You said that several cutscenes in a row were gonna play. Now you're throwing me into a duty. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god, I'm playing as Alphino? Stop. What? 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 This is fucking cool. What am I supposed to be doing, though? Might I ask you to search for survivors? I will see to our injured housing. I can't do any emotes or anything. This is my bar right here? Dude. Okay, I only have three abilities. Well, now's not the time to learn a new class, so... Destroy the airship wreckage. Where? Oh, okay. Hashtag what? Okay, it's... Okay, and this is the AoE. Okay. So we just need to use Ruin to get him out of here. Okay, I see. Revive? What? What? Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna sit back and watch a freaking movie, but they have me like involved playing as Alphino. Oh boy. This is a I can click on my boy if you don't freaking Get off of me. I can't click on anybody but myself. Dude. I'm failing epically right now. We can't, like, heal the others while I'm mid-fight is the thing. I thought I'd be able to. Bind has no effect on them, so why give me this ability? I don't know what the carbuncle does. Is it doing damage? I don't play this class. Gotta say, I don't know really anything about it. In unrelated news, this one's Sim's feet were super tiny. You made a Sim and their feet were tiny? Or you found like a townie whose feet were tiny? Because that sounds ridiculously hilarious. Are we back on the cutscene? It was fun playing with Alphino. He's exhausted, dude. I hear Fadoos. You randomized genetics. Oh my god. Good lord. That's too funny. I always feel like my Sims, like, if I wear certain sandals and stuff, I'm like, damn, they have, like, extremely big feet for no reason. I don't think I ever have a problem with them having, like, tiny feet. Who did that? What? What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Enemies over enemies. Yeah, I figured that. Y'all, I can't play as Alphino with these 3 abilities off to the side like that, but sure. Are you gonna let me heal my compatriots, or what? Wish I had an AoE heal, gotta say. It doesn't say that I need to keep anybody alive, though. All the tanks and the DPS that hate playing healer are probably like, I don't want to play as LV. What? Why am I in ground targeting mode? Oh, oopsie, I didn't want to do that. I accidentally hit the freaking limit break. Maybe I should have done that, and I probably should have centered it better. Oops. See? This is why I don't play healer. I'm a waste of space. Okay, that is ours. I wasn't sure. It wasn't hard. But... you know. Hmm. We're trying to get information from these random guys about who they are, while also trying to figure out why we were attacked in the middle of the desert. Did he say our names are not important? Not for you asking. Oh, he's giving us an Ascian mask. Okay. They also are trying to get rid of the Ascians, yes. What does that sound? We're calling him Shadow Hunter. Okay. Mariah. You said what? And now I have to stop doing my Uber hood because damn Sim Delivery wants to send me something and the internet is fucking stupid. That means that the Sims Delivery Express is doing the hairstyle and stuff today. They were putting out a hairstyle and something else, I thought. Meanwhile, we'll just pretend like I don't know what happened or played as him at all. Release is fighting to try to go with Anchrid. I feel like I would be imposing, because I feel like, I don't know, Thanger kind of intimidates me a little bit. Like, I feel like he's almost on the same level as me, even though he's not, like, he doesn't have the echo, and he's not as powerful, and he's not a warrior of light, but, like, I feel like he can handle it on his own, you know? Once you fix the internet, you gotta restart the game. Oh, that's such a pain. Everybody at this table has white hair. Except for me, you know. Don't let men intimidate you. Not in like a bad way, but you know. I mean, there were multiple cutscenes. None of them were like, you know. I thought I was gonna sit here and be able to watch. That's a good one. I like that. So now I'm starting on patch. Alphino is still out there somewhere. That's comforting. Yeah, so basically because they're between patches, like when the patches come out, they come out months apart. So she's talking as if I'm not just standing right in front of her. So they've been out searching for, you know, doing everything that they said they would be doing, and she's just been waiting, essentially, for a report. I am wearing a suit. I can show you all my class outfits after they're done talking. One might be too spicy for YouTube, though. So we're gonna go help the... Are you asking me or telling me? I'd rather not. We get to go help Lise again, right? What? Well, we're going to Alamigo, so that works. We're going to a meeting in Alamigo. Now Thancred wants to share his info with us in Alamigo. Let us be off. But now that I'm here, I want to... Now that I've picked up the next quest, I want to... ready up for a duty and actually commit to it for Black Mage leveling. Please. Alright. So, this is my Black Mage outfit for current. I might change it. I don't know. Like, just because I wanted to use the Inferno jacket. But I'm definitely gonna get, like, the leather pants for the outfit, but, yeah, so this is that. Yeah, obviously my Bard outfit, my Bard weapon's got a shield on it. I'm not done leveling this weapon. This is an animal weapon. It is severely expensive, and you pay with your time. Because it's a lot of grinding. So, like, then I have my machinist outfit. Ooh and ah. Giddy up. Giddy up is what we say. And then I have my dancer outfit. This one's not safe for work. This is actually the Vera. If you make a Vera, like now there's male and female Vera, but if you make a female Vera, this is the outfit that you come into the world in. It's their base outfit. But it comes in black. I dyed it gold because, you know, it's flashy. I just thought if she's gonna be a dancer, she was gonna be like a, you know, a dancer. And then my samurai outfit. It's alright. And yeah, oh, and my astrologian outfit. This is my astrologian outfit. Is my shits moved again? Cause no, okay. Where's my... Oh, that would explain that. Hold on a second. Don't tell me that I'm gonna have to, like, not be able to... Do we not use diurnal sect and nocturnal sect anymore? What is this? Grants effective... I don't think I have that as this on my bar. I don't. Is this what replaced it? I'm gonna put that here for a second. Earthly Star, I know. Which, is that on my bar either? I can't see for shit. Yes, I have Earthly Star. Astrodyne does what now? Grants an effect using the astrologian's read from your divining deck can only be executed after reading 3 astro signs. Sign 1, Harmony of Spirit, Harmonies. 3 sign types, Harmony of Spirit, Harmony of Body, and Harmony of Mind. Gradually restores own MP. Reduce spellcast time. So I think this replaces Diurnal and Nocturnal Sect because I don't see that on there. I don't know. Yeah, because none of my things are locked now. I can just, like... Which I would only be able to cast all these things if I had Diurnal Sect on, so I guess that's correct. Where? Oh, yeah. Well, Oakley Dokley then. That kind of makes it a little bit easy. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't think... Can I cast this in here? Yeah. Yeah. This class is fun, but I'm not a very good healer. You love it? And then I've got, these... This is what I'm wearing for pretty much all my crafting classes. Not that. I don't know why my fishing outfit's like that. I'm only fishing level 2. I've only really explored botany and culinary. Like, I do enjoy the crafting and gathering in this game, but I've, like, I wanted to cap level them before I started something else, which might have been a mistake. I don't know. I don't know, really. I guess I could go to Idleshire right now. Yeah, go to Idleshire. I'm gonna go there and see how many tomestones I have. Because then I can get the rest of my singing clusters. For my Bard's Anima Bow. People sent me friend requests on Cookie Run Kingdom? Alright, so let me... Hello? What are you supposed to be? Very green. I'm still 11 off. Is there a sage putting on a show? The sage weapon is interesting looking. Oh, wait a second. I'm confused. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, they're like 4 swords. Yeah, and this one's got something else on her back. I'm confused. Okay. Just a bunch of sages hanging out together, dude. I've seen more sages than reapers at this point, I feel like. People getting their book from Chloe. Chloe Alapoe. I just gotta do menial things right now while I'm waiting. Not me throwing things up on the market board without checking the prices. I'm just throwing them up based on the whatever, because I need to clear out inventory space and I do not care. I don't know if I need any of this stuff. 10 ore? Get rid of it. I don't know if I need that. I don't know if I need that either. Birch sap? Get rid of it. Rainbow thread? Get rid of it. Get rid of that. Beastkin blood? Get rid of that. I don't know. I actually don't know why I did that, because what I should do is deposit. Oops. After all that, the Sims delivery didn't send you anything? Weird. Are you sure it wasn't like a... Because they said they also would do like back-end fixes that didn't require you to restart your game, technically. Excuse the munching. I did get the chips to watch those cutscenes, and I'm hungry. So... I just want to eat a couple. Where the hell's my mouse? This person's name is Nesquik. Hi, that's funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny. I gotta remember my AoEs are front and center. Oh, I forgot this is what you have to do. Talk to the goblin to get the key. Oh, I mean to invest in, what do you call them? Echo drops? Is that what they are? This is my first actual magic class. I've started Blue Mage and then hated that, so... Because I didn't understand it. It was like way early on in me playing. I'm gonna have to go back to it at some point. I think all these players are fairly new. Because nobody's playing a new class, you know? They're behind just like me. What's in the fucking box? Is it crunch berries? No, it's a rogue arm. I don't need that shit. I'm confused. Oh, never mind. I'm just being dumb. I'm walking to walls. There's a freaking... Oh, yeah, there is. Never mind. I just won't say anything about it. Why does my cast seem longer than my cooldown now? I'm confused, unless I'm just lagging. I do not know. I'm messing myself up. Oh my god, I forgot I had lucid dreaming. What the heck is wrong with me? Hit the wrong button. There's a little bit of lag in this dungeon. Woo! I didn't need that. The first thing I didn't need, and the second thing I accidentally greeted when I needed it. If my head wasn't attached, I tell you. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Grab it, please. I'm sorry. No, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah. Oh god. Help, I grabbed a thing. Help, I grabbed things. Get it off of me! Help, I'm drowning. Oh, my timer's out. Oops. No, come on! Honey poo. God, I'm so hungry. I don't want to be sitting here snacking on chips, but they're so good right now. I can't tell if I need to move my transpose button or learn that it's there. What are you fighting right here? See, I forgot to transpose. I'm also trying to eat at the same time. I'm the worst. This is the dungeon where he's poisoned, right? I don't know who I'm asking. I'm safe back here. Oops. Oh my god, you would walk out of my range. You would, you would! Why am I aggro? I'm not. Never mind. I forgot that poison thing's a target thing. I just got extremely lucky that entire fight, I guess. Honey Poo gets my commendation because they kept saving me from drowning in that one fight. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes! A weapon. A two-handed weapon. What did I get? Recommended is what I want. I look stupid. Cool, brought me up to 26. Oops. I could also be wearing something like this. That's for my Reaper. Why is Alamigo like 1,000 gil from where I am? I feel like that doesn't make sense. Or maybe because Clarithus is way up north. I'm sorry, where am I going? Alright, I'm getting on the mount. That isn't a mount. I will have my thing out though. In Chocobo. Apparently not. What is happening? Where am I? Oh my goodness. I am getting some lag. For sure. Don't worry, I'm the Warrior of Light and Thangred's personal beer getter.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Oh, yeah.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad. many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Domar has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies.
This girl's more obsessed with tea than I am, dude.
So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
She's like, fuck, we can't have tea now because I have to go rescue my brother. Like...
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Ah, so nice. So nice. The cutscene got done. Right as my duty pop this time. Maybe it's because I wasn't even panicking about it that time. I, like, literally forgot that I wasn't a duty finder. My stuff is not very good in this dungeon right now. Biddy booty bop. Booty bop 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 beat bop. Beady bop bop beat bop bow wow. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just chilling. Hi, Aaron. What are you doing? Where's Daddy? He's out in the dining room? Does he know that I'm hungry? Huh? Yeah, I've been all day. Is pizza here?
Not yet.
No, I'll probably end the stream after this dungeon anyways. And grind more off stream. There's so much to do. So much to do. What are you doing, baby?
I'm here with you because I found out you something. So I put it over.
He's vacuuming? Ooh, I just messed up my thing. What is he vacuuming?
Maybe some cookies, Mom. Pooped on the rug, I think.
What?
I don't know.
Gizmo didn't poop on the rug.
You know, what
Did Daddy track dirt in the house?
I think he did.
That might be why.
Can I kind of see from here a minute?
Oh, yeah.
My puppy lost teeth, and he also lost a nose.
He lost them or you pulled them out?
He lost them.
By you pulling them out?
No.
What'd you do with Grandma today?
We big one, James.
You what, James?
We picked up James and we dragged for a long time. Then I think the clients wondered why, where we were, and Daddy said she doesn't have a 5-year-old brain. She has a 7-year-old brain.
You?
Yeah. Which he actually was correct. I do have a 7-year-old brain.
You think so? You articulate better than most 9-year-olds, so yeah, I can agree.
Yeah, good at
I have an 8-year-old brain? What? That's crazy. I'm so smart. Weird that I got that exactly down to 0. I feel like this dungeon, even though these first ones are not that long, this dungeon is long, like hecka long for no reason. Like extra, I think because of the corridors and stuff. I don't know. And our tank is like pulling an adequate amount of enemies too, so it's not like we're going slow or anything. Oh, this, weapon opens up, I just realized. I'll look at it later. I don't need to be looking at it at the moment when I'm trying to fight things. I don't know if I like where things are on my hot bars. It's just, yeah, it really depends on what new abilities I get, I guess. Boom, boom. Dude, this boss is going downtown. I don't remember it being, you know, taking this much damage this fast usually. Why am I... oh. Dude. My god. Oops. Well, Gizmo. Oh, I didn't want those. You're gonna have to wait, bud. Oh, I got 2 player commendations. Woo. Dang, it's taking a minute to load back in. Alright, I'm level 38 now. That's good. Alright, I think I will end the stream here. Since my family is home and I will be having dinner soon. But it's been fun. I'll probably stream more Final Fantasy at some point this week, but I'll definitely be playing off stream, so any story stuff that I do is probably not going to make sense. As it was this morning when I started playing in the middle of the quest as well. But I might stream tomorrow. It might be not so berry. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, so have a good night, everybody.